Nut.
It's at home.
Oh, we're still on the rock playlist. You guys have any song requests today? We can do song requests. This is gonna be a weird stream. So thanks. I think this is my new favorite outfit. It's so comfortable and yet still cute. Like I just I'm a fan. Also, I rolled up this. I always do that. I always roll up my sleeves. But yeah, like the mix of it being cute but still being so comfortable. Like I like getting all of like the crazy cardigans and the skirts and need fuzzy thigh-high socks, but this is just, it's so simple and it's so comfy, and I love the color of this top. So I'm in love, personally. I'll probably wear it like every week now. You guys are gonna see this outfit a lot. You're down with the media share today? Yeah, I figured, you know, so today's gonna be kind of weird because it's gonna be closer to like a co-work stream than it is like an actual Sarah type stream. I know I usually do like the way I stream is like if I was making a YouTube video, right? Like I stream play through games and like have stuff, but this is closer to last week where like I have stuff I want to do and I didn't want to like cancel stream to just do stuff, so we're gonna do that instead. So we're modding my Sims today and we're like testing the mods as they go in. I only have one hand. So we can do media share. There's all my media share like stuff here. Says it's on. Oh, I have the Are you gonna like actually play the. Hang on, let me bring this up here. Oh, I haven't clicked this button yet. There. It's a teeny little bar. In case you see it, because I got DMCA'd for like having it last time. Kind of quiet today. It changes. Can we hear that? It's kind of quiet for me. Go higher. I don't want it to be like too annoying. That's like in the background, right? We can do that today. Bye, Spotify. We're not interested. All right. Yeah, so today's like, we're modding my Sims. So that's like, that's what we're doing. Let me add song request to the title. Let's do the song URL. Play a song. Real songs only. And we can pin that. There we go. How are you two doing today? I'm pretty good actually. I woke up in like a good mood. I've been okay. Last year's been like my mental health's been like right? Because so much has happened. I was like understandably low. It's just annoying because 2023 was like one of the best years ever for me, and then it just kind of so I don't want to be mentally ill. I'm like, could we stop? Could we skip the part where I like processed my emotions and all of the problems and traumas I had this year and like just feel better? Like, could we go to that spot? That's kind of how I've been. I'm just pissed off more than anything. But I was like sitting in bed. I sat up until 7 a.m. just like organizing shit because I felt very much like the stuff I have to do is like crushing me as opposed to me being on top of it. So, you know. Shit. This song is fun. Anyway, so that's kind of where I've been. So today, I woke up and I felt better because I did all that organizing last night. Like, yes, this is what I want. But look, even my so the reason I haven't been wearing this is because the strap broke. I ordered a new strap, and even my strap matches my outfit today. That's so cute. I'm glad I did that. I'm just all purple. All purple. But yeah, so I'm gonna do a brand new Instagram video of the day first. But then we're gonna mod The Sims. That's what we're doing today. I did a little bit on my own because it's like it was a part that I needed to just control. You know, you don't have to add Sabrina Carpenter. I guess you do if other people are adding stuff, but Sabrina Carpenter is like part of the default playlist. I added more stuff to the default playlist though. Now the question is, what Instagram video do I show you guys? Probably have to pause the music before I do that. I sent here. I'll show you guys a video I sent Colin yesterday. Which I think is funny as fuck. You'll add what you find. You know what? Do your thing. Don't worry about it. Hang on though. We're gonna pause the music real quick for this. This man here. I sent this video to my husband last night while he was asleep because I felt like it represented a wonderful thing. Do good out of pettiness. Never give up because you don't want your enemies to win. I think never giving up because you're petty bitch is hilarious. Never give up because you're a petty bitch. That's today's lesson, you guys. Don't give up. You don't want your enemies to win, to feel like they won. No? In sync! Alright. So I'll kind of show you what we're doing today. Yeah, this is closer to like a co-work stream than it is like a stream. Which I know is gonna be like weird for people, but I don't care. I'm gonna put Eddie over here so I can keep an eye on him. Keep an eye on that boy. I've never done this much stuff while on stream. I gotta put everything in a spot. But yeah, Kendall knows this, but we decided we're gonna do another DRG night next week. Because we want the egg cats. I'm so excited for egg hat. I must. There's no other thing to do. I don't need Steam. I need EA Games. EA Games. Yeah. A new tab. Go all the way to my Sims files, guys. I don't want to show off like everything I have, but here we go. Here's the thing. It's unfortunately in light mode. Maybe we can get a dark mode Google Docs real quick. Firefox. My problem is that Firefox doesn't have a very good one, because like it doesn't have, the problem is like the links don't have like a separate color, which I think is weird. Why don't the link here? I can show you guys now. All right. Yeah, over here. I have 2 pages of Stream Deck stuff now. It's so hype. There's so much of it. I don't think that needs to be as big. I can do this. But the files like, no. And you guys can also see the browser for what we're doing. So see, like I have Docs After Dark on, and all of the links are just not colored. Like, why? I'm gonna see if there's anything I can do. Document border, background, global toggle. Oh no, that's, oh, apparently like I adjusted it and it just kind of fucking invert. Oh, that's the problem. It's the inverting that's the problem. Whoa. Default invert, grayscale off. Now it's like literally inverted. Okay. You know what we do? We do a custom thing, don't we? No, that's annoying. Freeze? Oh yeah, that's fine. Because this looks stupid. I'd rather have the other thing with the no colors. I just don't understand why the links don't have like their own. Yeah, it's just inverted in grayscale and then you can turn on the colors. Like apparently this is inverted in grayscale. And I tried a different one for a while, like a different Google Docs dark thing, and it was worse. So we're just gonna leave that. You just have to trust that it's in grayscale right now. So this is why this is so complicated, okay? So I'm a modding bitch, right? I love modding. And you got okay, hang on. Kindle, can you tell me if the music is loud enough? And also if yeah, tell me if the music's loud enough. So I can turn down what I hear and like turn up what you guys hear. So I'm not like concerned about it. It's a bit quiet. Okay, let's work on it together. How's that? I'm gonna talk over it for you so you like get a sense. That's good. Okay, that's just 5 decibels higher. You can do that. I'm also gonna like make this bigger. You guys can see. You can see how long it is. And I want it like, oh my god. Why is it like that? Okay, it's fine. Just relax. Relax. All right, take it out of this. That'll help. Take it out and now it won't move. That's not what I wanted to do. Hang on. I don't know why it's all fucky. Like I want this bar to be like in the middle for you guys. So you can see how far along you are. But I'm not allowed to show the actual music in here. I should put it at the top. Because it's purple. There you go. And you can see how far along the song is. So having to click the thing down for it. No, it's good enough. All right. Perfect. Beautiful. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Okay. So like I get it. So like this is all of the mods I want to add to the game. Not all. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if we're gonna do all of them, but we're probably doing most of them. And this is why it's an activity. You know, it's not just like a Sarah's gonna mod the game. I mean, like I'm gonna mod the game. Hi. Why are you? Is that your cat? Or you? Hello. Hi. How's you? Okay. It's hard to tell sometimes if it's your cat or you. You know?
This is fine.
Everything is fine. You're fine. I'm fine. It's fine. The next song gonna play, or are we just stuck here? Oh, it was just a really long like end of the thing. Anyway, so basically we have to do some boring stuff, which is like get the utility mods out of the way. And like the visual stuff. And then we need to test a lot of large mods. So I think that I want Carl's gameplay overhaul, which like changes a lot of shit, right? But I need to test it because I need to figure out like how long. I need to figure out like if I really like the way that this overhauls, because it kind of touches like on every part of the game. So if this mod works out, there are other mods we don't need because that mod works out. So we don't have to individually like do stuff. Also, I noticed there were new things in. Yeah, we're doing a song request today. It's more of like a co-work stream than a regular stream. Like in my art streams, you know. We're just vibing today. So we see if that works. And then the other thing is I noticed that this mod, which we've already put in, this is the holy grail mod for The Sims. 4. If I didn't have this, I wouldn't be able to play the fucking game. Anything with a check mark means it's in the game already. I put it in before stream because it's really complicated to set up, and I didn't want to be like distracted while I did it. But I noticed it had like new features, so there might be other mods that we don't need because this has new features. And there also might be things I just put in here that I realize that I don't really care about. Or that the game has fixed, because I made this a while ago. Ooh, I just remembered something. Put on my notes. But yeah, so that's what we're doing today. It's not exciting, but it's a thing. Need to look up feature guides packs. So I don't really understand the new packs very well, so I want to look up like people who either do like video or written guides of them. So I want to look. Like I said last night, I stayed up till 7 a.m. making like a to-do list of stuff. It goes all the way to December. Because like I said, my last year have been so like, my mental health's been so shit. I just like got nothing done. Nice, thanks. Normally I would go to sleep by 5, but I stayed up a whole 2 extra hours just writing shit down. What are we looking at? This is this or this? Which thing? If this is too small, I can make it bigger. You want to know both? Okay, this is my Sims mod list. So basically, I sat down, and I researched different mods for The Sims, and I linked all of them to this file and put them in categories, so that I know all of the mods I want to put in The Sims. No big boobies. You can just do that on your own. You don't need a mod for that. So this is like specific things if that overlay doesn't work out, like tuning mods, small mods, large mods, utility, visuals, etc. So that's what we're doing today. The tiny screen that I can't really show you, is my personal to-do list. So I know it's really tiny, but there you go. And if it's red, so it's categorized by when I have to get it done by. So like the top one is by April 20th, because that's 2 days before my affiliate anniversary. And then the colors are priority. So like if like, you know, like, so like these 2 sections are separate, but there's some green ones in that section because if I don't do them by that time, it's okay. I can just move them to the next section, but I do need to get these done. That's basically how it works. And then they stop at a certain point because they'll probably get moved around too much. This wasn't meant to be like your information. This is a list of my shit that I have to get done because my mental health has been so bad that I haven't gotten anything done. So I like got on top of it. It felt like it was crushing me, and now I shall crush it. You did to-do stuff today? Yeah, I was very proud of myself. I got my taxes and 2 posters done 2 days ago, and I was like, I feel the need to get like on top of my shit now. Then you feel better. Yeah. And breaking it up into when it needs to be done by and how important it is helps me a lot. Like if it's red, I know I have to get it done. I have to focus on it. But if I'm feeling really tired, sometimes a green priority one, it just doesn't feel as overwhelming. I can grab one of those. I try to get one thing done every day. Like one to do. It's such a long list. But I stopped doing that for a while But yeah, getting the motivation is hard. I find that, I mean, I think that this is just like uh general advice for people who are having trouble getting motivation, but the act of starting, it's more likely that you get motivation from doing it than you do from wanting to try to do it. So like your brain is programmed funny. So you have to begin. If you can get started, it will give you the motivation to then continue. It's very annoying though. Cuz I need it before I start. Anyway, this has been a project that's ended up on the back burner for a long time because it's The Sims is not a high priority activity I need to do, right? Modding The Sims so I can play it is not a high thing, but I literally started making this list 2 years ago when I was visiting Collins. So I did like a test save for 4 weeks to figure out like what kinds of things I need and what kind of things I don't. Like what bothers me about the game. But since it's old, I have to go through it again. Anyway, so that's what we're doing today. Apparently I held it for too long. So this is the mod folder. We do need another folder, which is my downloads, but y'all aren't allowed to be part of that because it's my junk drawer. And it's got tax stuff in it right now. This game needs workshop support. This game, I wouldn't trust a fucking workshop. But anyway, I don't have it on Steam, so I don't care. Here's my thing. I would rather, when I do mods, I don't use the Steam Workshop ever. I would rather use my own, like, I'd rather do something manually or use like a separate mod loader than use the Steam Workshop because it's very messy. I need a lot of control. It's me. It's not that the Steam Workshop is bad. It's like for me, I have a problem. I don't feel in control when I use the Steam Workshop. All right, we're gonna start with something really easy, which is the no intro. Oh, I should show you guys what we have. So we have the MC Command Center, which is my holy grail of Sims 4 mods. It's a modular mod that lets you control various parts of the game and change the way it works. There's a lot of fixes in it that are really important, as well as like the ability to set up your Sims in any way you want. So if you want to set up a Sim who's already gone through university, lived a little while, made it a few steps through their job, you can just very quickly do that with the MC Command Center. No intro can be condensed to knee. Knee! Yeah, the knights who say knee are after you. So this is it. Also, yes, there is a pregnancy section. It's so you can just randomly impregnate someone if you want. Like if you want to start start by play family where one of the Sims is already pregnant, you can make them pregnant with ever many babies you want, whatever gender of the baby you want, whoever you want as the father, as long as they exist in the game. Or the mother, if you're feeling. Some people do same-sex pregnancy. The Sims has science babies now, so I don't think it's necessary. You can do like a genetically mixed baby between two same-sex Sims because they have science babies now. Future science babies. There used to be a mod for that though. Anyway, so we've also added a couple of simulation lag fixing as well as the timeline unclogger. There's a problem with the game where when you go on like fast forward, the Sims will just suddenly, those time will stop and the Sims will keep going, and it gets very messed up. So these have been mods for a long time and they're extremely necessary. This is the mod guard. We had a problem where people were uploading malware to this website. So they added a thing that'll tell you what mod is, if there's malware, if there's a problem, and where to get rid of it. This is simulation lag because apparently every Sim that was spawned into the world was spawned with the Social Bunny app, even if they weren't on it. So every time a new sim would spawn, you would get like a little bit of lag. So they removed it. They're like, no, don't do that. So we're gonna add no intro, which is an easy way to test if your mod stuff is working. Well, you can get it in German if you want. So I'm just extracting them on another section. Ogre Kingdom. Yeah, so then I think this is where I need to. We're going to start the Sims and see if it worked. And this is what we're gonna do like for a while. This is how it works. You put it in, you check if it works. Sometimes if we get to smaller mods, we might put like batches in at a time and make sure everything works. But I find that it's easier to just do it this way and not worry about it. Also, yeah, I noticed that The Sims doesn't fit my like square that I have, so there's gonna be little background bits on the side. But otherwise, you can't see the top and bottom. I think it's because I have borderless windowed on. A sleek bathroom kit. God damn it. A sweet alert kit. Oh wait, no, I have those things, don't I? No, the sleek bathroom kit is new, you guys. I think. Oh no, I own it. Okay, perfect. Apparently it came out a while ago. I was like, what do you mean it's new? I thought I had everything that was, I thought it was up to date. I like this top. I want it in real life. And that one. Sorry, I got just very quickly got distracted. Wonder if this skirt has different colors. It was very Sarah-coded clothing in this pack. And then it's just like a bathroom. I mean, okay. I don't think we need more modern bathroom stuff. Maybe this shower that doesn't have any walls. Because then you can like put it wherever you want, which is helpful. Sorry, I don't really look at the kits very much. I like that they added like gamer room. With they added the like LED light like gamer tag thing that people have now, which I think is very funny. But yeah, it's like a cutesy gamer room, which I think is great. Anyway, I'm gonna go back to actually what we're doing. As far as I could tell, the intro didn't run, so we're good. Normally there's more. We are gonna use our little sim that we made last week as like the tester for what we're doing. So that worked. So we're good. This is one of my favorite mods of all time. Okay, we're going to Twisted Maxi. He moves his stuff around a lot, so Twisted Maxi is one of the best modders of The Sims. He has so many different things that you can that you can like do. He has fixes for cheats, adding the scenarios back, rebuild on, full meta, just like all sorts of, basically it's all sorts of cheating stuff. Better build by is one of like, it puts together all sorts of stuff that he already has and makes it very useful, but he also has like better exceptions, better sorting for inventory, you know, everything you could want, toggles for quirks, better UIs, just so many things. Like, look at it all. Look at them all. Look at them all. And he is one of the people that will, when there's like an issue going on in the game, he'll work like right away to fix it for people, to have like a temporary mod while the Sims team actually fixes the fucking bug. So we like Twisted Maxi. He's great. A business and hobbies hotfix. I see. Well, let's go all the way down. I didn't know we were doing Greece. He wants me to do what? He wants me to open the zip and drag from the zip. He doesn't want me to unzip it. Okay. Weird choice, man, but that's fine. Hi, Tracker. What's up? We have better build by now. He says it needs to be in the root folder, so we're going to that. Some of them need to be in a root folder. So we'll make that sort. Okay, we're modding the sim together. And by that, I mean I'm modding my Sims game and you guys are doing whatever you We're requesting some songs. I just noticed that, like, so I added a bunch of new stuff to my stream deck, which I can't really show you guys, but I just noticed two of the keys have like green backgrounds for some reason, which I did not do. I already own it! Leave me alone! Sorry. Alright, so we're gonna go in and check what's working. I kind of want to put it in my utility folder and see if it'll still work from there. I don't know why he needs it in the root folder, because it should work in the folder. Sometimes if you have a script in too many subfolders, the Sims won't find it. So he's probably like, don't put it in anywhere, because if it doesn't work, I don't want you to message me. Sims players are notoriously bad with computers. So they like, people get like pissy. They put a lot of messages on their website like, don't contact me just because you have a problem. If you don't know what you're doing, stop modding your fucking game. Are we gonna load forever? Can I do something to the game? Do I have to move something out? You were working yesterday. Hi, Chagger. Oh. What is this song? I feel like I need to restart the game. They don't have a forum for people having issues? What do you mean? Oh, with the game, yeah. But with mods. Like, the official Sims is not gonna help you with your modding issues. That's a you problem. It just took a while to load. If it keeps doing that, we'll have to see what's wrong. But it might be just that it needed to load the new build by. Alright, so what this does is it adds like a new section that lets you oops, there's an issue with your game's permission. Don't worry, I'm attempting to fix it. Okay. I just had to click yes on something. Yeah, so like what I'm saying is that Sims people are bad at computers and then they try to mod their games and then they don't know what they're doing, so they complain to the mod owners, and like the mod owners are like, you just put it in the wrong folder. Why are you an idiot? Alright. So what this mod does is it lets you do certain like things with build by. It adds more sorting. It adds more like better sorting to everything, and lets you like see like unlock, purchase, hide, maxes, debug, live edit, custom content. etc. Which the filters didn't even exist. A lot of the filters were added after other people modded stuff. So this like will help us. You can also turn move objects on and off from in here. Deletion protection is something that I like a lot, but I don't know if we can do it here. Hello? Hello? Welcome in. Yeah. Oh, Ty. Oh. You brought your bestie? Hi. How do I say your bestie's name? I'm struggling. Welcome in. Can I call you Taya? Is that helpful? Or just Ty? I can't. Which one is better? Welcome in. Just call you Ty? Okay, Ty is good. All right, we're good. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm sorry if you wanted to like, I'm doing kind of a co-work stream today. We're doing song requests and I'm modding my Sims game. So I was just kind of chill, low-key vibes. Low-key Saturday vibes. We're playing the Combine Harvester song. He's a space because he stream ran Rocket League and Minecraft guy. Well, welcome in. Again, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. But I need to do my raid thing. I'm all distracted. If you don't know me, my name is Sarah Lou. I'm a variety streamer. I stream Monday, Wednesday, Fridays, and Saturdays at 6 p.m. Eastern time. And you love the Wurzels? Okay, you're very welcome here. Hello. And today we're modding my Sims 4 game. So we have kind of like my stuff in the background here with what we're doing. For some reason, my Sims game doesn't fit into the square, right? So we're just ignoring that right now. But yeah, I'm testing each mod that we put in, making sure everything is working well, and then moving on to the next mod. We're doing some boring stuff first, so like utilities and things, but then we're gonna move on to some interesting ones. Because we need to test each one as they go in and make sure everything's working, make sure I want it in my game. But yeah, I want to show everyone how deletion protection works, but I'm not sure I'm actually allowed. Can I? Oh, I can make stuff. Okay, that's fine. He got you through the 8 years of your life. All 8 of them. Sorry. So I have move objects on right now. So it should just go in the middle of everything. Let's see if I can change stuff. We take move objects off and we turn deletion protection on. When you can see here that things like light up. If you have deletion protection on, those things will not delete. If you don't have deletion protection on, they will delete. So it's oh, apparently I'm not allowed to undo this. Okay, well, it helps so that things don't get really fucked up when sometimes things will just delete themselves for no reason in the game. So I try to I know, I'm taking... Anyway. All 8 years of your life, yeah. Ty is kind of an unlicensed therapist for most of you. Oh my goodness. Hello, unlicensed therapist. Anyway, so that's kind of the point of mod. But yeah, welcome and thank you so much for the raid. If you you need to go get some rest, get some food, get some water, please make sure to take care of yourself. But if not, we're just gonna be vibing here today. You are all welcome to join us on the vibes and to put Wurzel songs thing. I fucking love the Combine Harvester song for no reason in particular. But yeah, this is our unfortunate test sim right now. Blueberry, thank you so much for the follow. You brought him here because you're proud to show him. Well, thank you so much. That's great. It's great to have you all here. I can make it I think it's so funny that you can like make everything an heirloom now. It's like, yes, this kiddie pool that was here when I moved in, heirloom. This plant, heirloom. Super heirloom. I've got you to the stress. I'm glad that I can be helpful. Can I make this my heir? No, I can't make my burglar alarm an heirloom badge. I was hoping I could make it an heirloom. Police link security upgrade. I haven't played the newest pack, so I'm like fascinated. Right. Honestly, I kind of want my sim out. Because I want her, probably gonna just cheat. I want her to have a bigger place to test mods in. So yeah, I'm gonna take her and move her somewhere that's not here. Child, go. This kiddie pool has been passed down in the family for generations. You missed the Wurzels. We'll put them back. Do it again. More combine harvester. Okay. You know you can ask it like how long until your song, right? Where do we move her? Oh, I just realized we can't do that because I need to give her money. Oh wait, no, I can do free real estate. That might work better. Just to come back in time? We'll just, yeah. Just do it again. It's fine. You have it again. More combine harvester is always good. We can do that. The load is just crazy. Is it the game or is it me? It might be that I have 6 million things open. Oh, whoa. My CPU is just absolutely being murdered right now for some. You good? Oh, Ty, thank you for the follow. I'm gonna do free real estate. Get her moved out. This is our like testing save. I'm like, this is not leaving. Going. Yeah, apparently I'm like kicking my CPU in the stomach whenever I load. Who's interested? It's the Sims, and also it's not really taking up that much of my CPU. So I don't know why. It should only be about 40%, but it says it's 70% full. Interesting. We love that for us. I restarted my computer last night. You know, we're just not gonna worry about it. If it needs forever to load, it needs forever to load. I'm not gonna worry about it. Okay. Where do we move? This house? This house is empty. Is it just free real estate on? Yeah, okay. So this just lets us go like, all right, you don't have to pay anything for the house you're moving into. Leave the furniture behind, girl. Your PS5 struggles to run The Sims 4 without mods and without the DLCs. Yeah. I don't know what they did, man. The game uses a lot of resources for no reason. I am like running it on the highest mode. I'm just like confused because it shouldn't be taking it's not taking up that much CPU, but it says my CPU is at 100%. I'm concerned about my computer. But only when it's loading. So I'm just gonna assume that it's having a midlife crisis. All right. I thought I had it on save on when we load into a lot. Oh, this is cute. Sure, I'll live here. All right. This is a better testing zone. Anyway, so if anyone wanted to see how MCC works, it disappeared. It disappeared when I put it in. When I put it in the thing. Oh, okay. It doesn't like that. All right, I get it. Okay. I think I know what's going on. I know what's going on, you guys. We gotta leave the game, though. No, I couldn't play The Sims 4 without mods. Like, it's so buggy and messy and destructive that I would perish. No, the problem I am currently having is that I put this in a subfolder and it doesn't like it. Also, we have to make it cute. So it didn't like being in here. So I like to put my mods like inside a folder, but this did not like being in the folder. So we're gonna try again and see if it's fine now. It was like, I don't exist anymore because you stuck me in a folder. The subfolder thing, The Sims is like, if you have a script file too far in subfolders, the game gets mad and doesn't see it anymore. I don't know why. It's just fucky. But yeah, no, I don't know exactly what the fuck they're doing with The Sims that makes it so heavy. Like, it shouldn't be. On the bright side, we have no intro anymore. But yeah, I am like doing all of this. So, like, it could be me. Okay, my script mods are on. We can see here, Command Center is back. The debug is here. No intros. Simulation lag fix is here. All of my script mods appear to be on. See, okay, so all of MC Command is here. Better build by is here. We have no intro, simulation lag fix, the script, and also the custom content. Mod guard is here. The social bunny is here, and the unclogger is here. Okay. So everything should be good. Let's see how the loading is now, because it can take a really long time loading if, like, as I'm loading the game, my CPU just is all the way up. Out of sight, out of mind, taken to for real. It's like there must be absolute spaghetti under the hood of this, which would explain why it has so many problems. Like, because every time they fix a bug, they create like 6 more, which is why I was very, very disappointed. Okay, I've been playing The Sims since I was allowed to play The Sims. So I'm like a big fan. Okay, but when I say this with the most love possible, I was really mad when they were like, actually, we're not going to stop making Sims for DLC. We're not going to move on to The Sims 5. Because I want them to stop fucking touching it. Just let the modders fix it, because the modders know what they're doing, and you don't. And then I can play this game while everybody else spends $6 million on The Sims 5. Just leave it alone. Just leave my child alone. I want to do stuff with it. I don't want you to keep fucking it up. So stick the fork in the spaghetti and mix it up for it's bad. It feels like that, honestly. All right, is my shit back? Is it good? Okay. Happens all the time. Okay. MC Command Center should be here, right? So this is like all the shit that I went through on my own. Which is a lot of stuff. So we won't get into it, but I did set that stuff up. This house has 3 bedrooms. I mean, I would just make that not a bedroom, but all right. Okay, it's cool. I get that it's like a townhouse that's been converted into one. That's cool. All right. Just for everybody who doesn't have a sub or turbo, we're gonna have an ad in about 2-ish minutes, depending on how Twitch is feeling. We do 3-minute ads at the hour so that we don't do pre. I like it. I like the house. We live here now. This is where we shall test the mods. But yeah, so like build by just has a lot of like very helpful stuff. We're also gonna get a thing that expands this, but yeah, I like to leave things like Moo on, just because like I have a decent idea of like what the Sims can and can't interact with. And I wish this was off by default. Is there an option for that? Hack setting. Hide units by default. Okay, there. Because, like, when you get in to a house, I don't need the outline for the house on all the time. Like, this isn't a multi-person house. Fucking weird. It's currently 11:54 p.m. Oh, yes. Go to bed. Go. Get rest. Sleep and have a wonderful tomorrow. Thank you so much for hanging out. It was nice to meet you. For a second, I thought you didn't want to add to the playlist. Oh, no. No. We're talking about The Sims. Whatever y'all are doing with the playlist so far has been totally fine. Do I know what that is? No. Okay with it. Alright, so we're good here. I'm gonna ignore my computer's cries for help. I don't even know what this song is. Why does that man in it look like Eggman, but a rat? I have questions. Alright, so we got that done. I also wanted to add a tool, which is a more advanced thing. So it should be this one. I don't know. Yeah, we've upgraded now. Tool is, it's take object off lot, but what it does basically is it lets you place things outside the lot, but also gives you really intense building time. Tacky razors rigs, I guess. I don't know what's happening. That man has a vacuum. It basically it lets you do a lot of shit. Oh my god. Oh, you can move it around now? That's crazy. It's hard to explain. Here, this is a good picture. So basically it lets you do the craziest shit with each item, which lets you make stuff that wouldn't otherwise be possible in the game. It's good for decoration. And it's good if you want stuff like outside of your lot boundaries to like actually edit the game. A lot of a lot of people use it for that. Initially, it was created because Sims would like place objects outside of a lot and you couldn't pick them up again because they didn't belong to you. But this way, all right, do not use a zip. Why does this man not want you to unzip his stuff? Like, I can't see how oh, I don't want it in here. I can't see how not unzipping would like change, but right. Whatever you want, dude. I'm not a judge. Whatever works. Oh, no. I don't want to learn right now. I just poke stuff until they work, usually. But yeah. This one's, it's weird. We're not gonna play with it a lot, but we're gonna look at it. Two songs until Combine Harvester is back. Are you gonna start the game or did I break it? Cool, break it? Did I start it? This is why we check every mod, y'all. Doesn't say it's here, but I like definitely pressed a button. So that's fun. There's no TS4 running at all. Just immediately crash. Says it's launching. Oh. Okay. Now it's here. Are you okay? Sure. I'm not gonna question it. We're not gonna worry about it. Figuring out why The Sims isn't running when you're using the EA app is it's just a losing battle. I should say the other thing that the Better Build By does is it removes that fucking shopping cart from the top of the game. What you're waiting for your Combine Harvester song? After John Legend, we have The Shadow of the Undertaker, and then we have Combine Harvester. So like 5 minutes? You want it now? I'm sorry. I gotta be patient. Like sitting there like, Combine Harvester. Yes, Combine Harvester. You want it now, you want it more. All of just 27 just on repeat, the Combine Harvester song. I'm concerned about how long it's taking to, because there's not really that much going on in my mods folder. Like it's not enough stuff to make it lag or load really long time. Well, what's been happening is like when it's loading, it's been like, hang on while I take your entire CPU. Except that it's only taking 40% of the CPU and OBS is only taking 24%. So I'm trying to figure out where the missing 40% is coming from. I restarted my computer last night. So it might be, why am I all blurry? Probably because in the effort of my computer trying to load this, it reduced my output. It should be fine now. I just don't, it's only when it's loading. I thought I turned this off. Bro, what's the point of hide units by default? Those unoccupied units will no longer be hidden by default. That's not what I want though. What I want is this fucking, when you go in, it's just like outlines. Why are the outlines not? Why are they here? Why are they here? I don't want it to be here every time I log in. That's fucking annoying. There's gotta be a mod for that. Alright. Fine. So yeah, like this stuff saves between loading. So you put on what you want. You can also like be like, I want live edit stuff. And then you'll have access to the live edit stuff. There's like a whole section of like all the stuff they use for the world. There's like things that you wouldn't normally be able to get access to, like the cars, are in here. And get rid of. And debug as well with other thing going on. There's like all the little shit, like the drinks that are unmade, or like ice cream, like a video of snowboarding that you can't actually put down. You have to be very careful with it, but if you want it, it's there. That's the idea. Amazon is having a 33% off Switch game sale for US customer. Minty, you smuggled me the new Echoes of Wisdom. I'm gonna go outlines. Off by default. How do I make it? Unit outline. I'm looking it up, right? Because there's these little fucking lines all the time. Yeah, you can turn them on and off, but I want them off when you get in, right? It says the unit outlines are not enabled by default for who don't own the newest pack, but that's not helpful. First of all, the unit outlines are for rent. and second of all, like, I get I can just press O, right? But like every time you load into build mode, it comes back. And this is by default, because we were playing without mods the other day and it was doing it. Is there not, do you not have a thing for this, sir? Not helpful. Maybe there's something in my, oh yeah, this is tool stuff too. I'm gonna touch it in. Is there like a way that I can make it fucking stop? Okay, we'll look at tool and then we'll figure out what the fuck is wrong. Cause this is annoying. Like every time you open it, you don't want big ass lines in front of everything. Like I already have to deal with the grid. Okay. I don't know how tool works. You like want something in a really specific spot. You use tool. Let's get a decoration. Let's see if I'm allowed to put certain things in certain places. I have move objects on, but if I want it like, okay, how about this? So I struggle with like lighting a lot of the time. Like what if I want a lamp, but I want it like in the corner, like back here, but I can't. It's like it's fucking snapping to the table. And when I press Alt, it doesn't work because it's on a table. That's a big thing that like bothers me in this game. Let's see. About like this one. And you want it like in the corner. I want it in the corner. I don't want it here. I want it in the fucking corner. I'm wondering if I can like do it from here or... Oh yeah, this is another thing that build by does. It lets you dim the lights from build mode. For some reason, the light coloring is in live mode, not build mode. My question is, how do I activate tool? I've never used it before. I like have, very briefly. Shift click objects for the menu. Oh, it's from live mode, right? The better build by must also be installed. Shift T, okay. Alright, so we have the tool extension now. So you click what you want. Oh. And I can ask it to move in decibels. Okay. Whoa! Where did we go? Oh, it went really far. Okay.
Not.
What if I said -10, -10? Okay, it's just fucking gone. I killed it. Undo! Undo! Okay, I moved it. You can also make groups and move them together. Helpful. How do I move, like, just a little bit? 0.5, 0. Well, I don't want to move up and down. That didn't move at all. How do I... You can also do it in live mode. Curious. We can rotate. The rotate makes sense, right? Like, if I want to rotate it, like, around. I wanted to rotate it, like, very small. Right? Like, you can change it from here. I like this song. Well, I don't want to rotate it. Well, I do, actually. But yeah, you can do, like, very specific movements that aren't possible using the regular thing. And yes, it's kind of nuts. Numbers between. What if I want to move, like, 1? Doesn't do anything. So you have to put in 2? Like this? Oh! Yes, like that. Okay. So it works in very small increments. 0 minus 0.5. Ah! .3 back. Oh, it's almost there. But, like, is it really, like, it's insane, and I would need a lot of practice to figure out, like, how much each thing moves and, like, what it really looks like. But it makes it so that you can put stuff where things would never ever be able to go. Allows you to build things that you wouldn't otherwise be able to build in the game. You can see it has all sorts of different options, right? And you can group stuff. So I've seen people, like, take objects from the game and, like, create entirely new decorative objects using the little objects. So I would have to get quite good at this, clearly. But now I have it on the corner where I wouldn't have been able to put it before. And it still works. Apparently the lights were already on. Ta-da! I'm wondering what else it can do. So Shift T turns it on. Again, this is fucking stupid. Can I... Do you have settings to make this fucking stuff? Okay, you can snap things. Move the camera and it moves. Snap to terrain. Use the grid. Stay open until you cancel something. Set the colors for different rotations. Set the position of the dialogue. Okay. So yeah. Elevate. Moving, scaling. So this is... Elevate is up and down. Move is left and right. You can rotate, scale, anything. Anything in the whole game. Both in live and build it. You can turn it on and off. That's what that's for. And it works in conjunction with a Better Build By because they're made by the same person. So, very useful. So that's what that's about. Basically, I don't use Tool a lot, but when I do use Tool, it's often because I need to put, like, little items on something and they won't go exactly where I want them. Or, like, if I wanted to, like, put a tree, like, here, I would just put a tree here and then move over. Because it's in between the lots, so I wouldn't be able to naturally put it there. That's what that's about. Most people use it to, like, customize their world. So I love how the fucking pottery shed looks so stupid and out of place over there. So that's where we're going with that. That works. Now we need to figure out why the outlines are stuck. But I'm not... Yeah, when it's saving, it's 100% CPU. Like, saving and loading. Like, hang on. Grabs everything. It's also crashing. Close. That's helpful. Okay. We're gonna do the word mod, because clearly there's no... update that got rid of unit outlines. I still get them. I don't have the new pack, but I do have for rent. However, my lot is not rental residential. It's right. I play find the keep accident off. So this person is like the EA forum person. So they're having like a whole problem where they can't turn it off. That's not what I want. I want to fucking remove them. Like, fuck this. Turn off unit outlines, one of the options. But I want them off by default. Why can't I have them off by default? Like how to turn them off. That's not what I mean. That's not what I mean. I mean, I don't like that they're on by default. It says they're not enabled by default, but apparently they're enabled by default with like the most recent pack for some reason. Even though it... I'm gonna throw myself into a volcano. This isn't what I want. This isn't what I want. I gotta find out if Better Build By has like an option for this. Because Tool isn't really about that. It does work though. Maybe the cheat fix has one. Yeah, okay, we'll go to the newest one. Show me the... Okay, fix the color wheel for UI for lights, updated the... Fix the small business category. The compatibility. Thank you for those who are patient. Yeah, I know. I don't have to restart it because I got it. Structure center button filter panel becomes like the report option. If something is broken, you can export all of the CC that's being used in your thing to a spreadsheet that will give you info on it. Okay. There's a favorite system. You can add like colors to things. Color filter, selected colors. Yeah, but I want it's not here. That's very... It makes me sad. Community. I guess I just have to press O at the beginning. Every time I start, I have to press O. I'm very irritated. I just don't understand why they would start with it on. Right? Like, it's more irritating to start with it on, in my opinion. But, like, start with it. I was wondering if they have, like, always free build, always full edit mode. But I have, like, I have a different mod that lets me do things. So... Burnout toggle. Clean UI, club credit. Like, you'd think somebody else would be irritated. I think I want this. I thought this came with Build By, but maybe I'm labeled rental. Okay. I like this. Fixing EA's awful decision to make infants real Sims. Just in case you didn't like that. And you were like, maybe instead of actually being able to interact with our babies, they go back to being useless. That's so funny. What? There's a per save rental unit limit. Okay, good to know. And throw some. Sorry. I want to murder somebody for the fact that like you can't just remove the outline ID. Like I want it to start off. Why does it start off? That's so weird. So weird to me. Like you shouldn't have to start with 6 million lines everywhere, right? Am I crazy? It adds an address label. Oh, so it tells you who's. Well, I thought this came with build. But I like it. Like you can't fucking see anything. Expandable category. Oh. Thought it came inside of the other one, but I guess I'm crazy. I guess I'm the crazy one. Yeah, I think it's not part of this. This sounds like a Disney song. You can see I have a lot of Twisted Mexi stuff because they're but apparently I want this. I thought it was part of Better Build By, but it's not. Expandable build by catalog. Right, Twisted Mexi. Like this should give us the ability to pop it up. I just thought this came with his other. Dimming the inactive rental. It doesn't bother me yet. What bothers me is the fucking line. I'm gonna throw a little baby tantrum, you guys. Okay, this one can go inside of the subfolder. Twisted Mexi doesn't want you for some reason, like, extracting things, which is very strange. Like, I don't want to do it and then shit be wrong and then be like, whoopsie, I did what you told me not to, and now shit's broken. Held key or one key. Wait, does it work? Hang on. We're taking it out. We're gonna try hitting tilde and see if it is part, because there's no point in doubling up on the mod if it doesn't. Apparently, part of tool. Let's see. Song is kind of like sad epic. Yeah, I guess we just have to deal with the slow loading times and shit. Oh, this is so slow. A Navi song. I don't know what that means. A Ben 10 theme song. Man, I haven't watched or like seen any Ben 10 stuff in ages. My brother's been watching some older stuff, but not that one. I just want to test. Did I just load? I think if I wasn't live, it wouldn't. Man, don't worry. After stream, I will figure out if there's something else running in the background that's causing problems. Oh, you know what I do want to check in the task manager? I want to check if there is having a lot of standby memory. I'm gonna clear the standby memory list. That helps. It helps the Sims too. Don't know why it would help the 6 million. Heavy's pizza song. Oh, it is already part of it. I just assumed it wasn't because it wasn't there by default. You'd have to press tilde and then you get more. That's helpful. All right, good to know. Don't need save. Don't need that. Oh wait, no, it was in. I dragged it out, but it just copied. Okay, well, that's fine. Try it after the next. Not what I wanted. We're gonna add the cheat fix. It asked me to translate from German, but the actual thing is in. So this basically, there's a bunch of like cheat console stuff. That they just deleted for some reason. Everybody hated that, and they fixed it basically. So they deleted, and when they came out with seasons, they deleted like a bunch of random cheats that people were using. And this one just brings them back. I don't know why they did that, because then we just brought them back. So it's weird. So this is gonna test the expandable catalog, but also the all cheats. I don't even know which cheats are in, have been lost and haven't, because I've had this mod in for so long that I forget. I just remember like going to add a cheat, do a cheat, and then it wasn't there anymore. I used a lot of cheats to like set stages. Like basically I'll make a family, I'll build them their house, and then I'll go through their like skills and their jobs and like their memories and try to create like a place in life. Because when you make a Sims family, they start with like nothing, as if they've never had a childhood or anything, and it's very strange. So I make scenarios, and I remember going and like doing that and then not being able to do something I wanted to. It was just gone. They're like, oh yeah, they took them out for whatever reason. It's like, if the functionality is still there, why would you remove the ability to do it if it wasn't harmful? Like, if you're using cheats in your game, you have to be prepared for stuff to maybe go wrong, but like, I realize my monitors are together. The theme song for Angry Bird stuff. Bad people. It might be just, it wasn't, I don't know. It wasn't taking this long to load when I was testing last week. So like, I just assume it's because OBS is on. Tells me this every time you log in. To remind you that the shit's there. Great. As long as shit is working. Good. Okay, yeah, without the expandable catalog in, it does just function. So I'm fairly certain that it's just part of build. But yeah, I find that this is much more helpful when you're looking for something, because only 2 lines is like, compared to the amount of objects you have, it gets very hard to keep track of stuff. Also, oh my god, the like heirloom toddler bed. That's actually adorable though. Look at that. I'm gonna be surprised by like little things because I haven't played so long. The little Reaper bassinet. I've already done things to the game. Like, I've removed the ability travel crib. Cute. I've removed the ability for the game to anyone to die from emotional deaths. I think that's weird. You can't actually die from being happy. I changed the amount of like days till age up because I'd like to work with a slower aging, or an aging that's built around how long it takes to give birth, because I feel like their lives go so quickly. What? I found out you can make a bucket list now. That's not a mod. That's just fair. We haven't put in any like mods that would give us new options. Game. There's no new gameplay. Like how. So yeah, like I make the age longer, but then we want to add a mod that also makes it like harder, because if your age is longer, obviously, but it's not, everything's still balanced around the shorter age, then you're gonna be able to be like a super sim by the time you're 40. So you just get leg hair, or did I guess they have to shave now, right? Yeah, I think you can shave. What's our preferred length? Hang on. I don't know if I like set her leg hair. I don't remember this. Oh. Hurting herself. Alright. This isn't what I was gonna look at something. I don't remember what it was. Oh, which mods are on? Apparently this is gonna take her a minute. So there's like, I what in the world? There's a way to set it so that like your you can always have specific cheats that are just on. I don't. I'm being actively told to go to someone's Patreon. So it is. There's a place you can go for it, and I don't remember it. Oh. Like, the tuner doesn't make sense, because this is for interaction and not me. You couldn't find a clean version? That's fair. I'm just whining. Like, you'd think it'd be in here, right? Like, pause on zone thing that you, like, bypass. You can like set it so using this you can set it so that like certain mods are always on, like free build and stuff. I don't want to download mods for that if I can do it through here. I don't remember this. Other setting. No. Try MTC. Move object. Or testing sheet's always on. Where is it? Is it notification in console menu settings? Okay. Console command settings? Ah! I want free build on. This is specific with the other thing we have. It has that too. Increase rental cap enable. I don't want other about that. I don't want full edit on always. This is why I did most of this. Does this enable debug commands from available sheets when testing sheets? I don't know what debug commands are exactly. I don't know what they mean by that. I usually try to leave testing sheets on because I end up using them too often to reset your sim. Because they have like, you have like a normal thing, right? And you can click, right? Like shift click on something, and then there's like 6 million things in here. And to reset your sim is in here, which like usually there's all sorts of shit. And usually that's how I get my sims to stop being stuck. So I usually like to leave it on so they don't get stuck. Someone's Patreon, it was just they made the song, so at the end of the song they were advertising their Patreon. It wasn't that weird in the grand scheme of shit. It wasn't that weird. Don't worry. Get it. Trying to look at. Okay. We don't need this. What we discovered. This is where. I'm not sure if I need this. What is this? Because it makes it so that you can like search the pie menu or something. And I don't actually want to do that, so I'm gonna take it out. I changed my mind. I thought it would be interesting, but I think I would just be annoyed. Kindle, this appears to be just like a normal song by a normal person. What is this? So this, the game, when there's an exception, it will just kind of tell you it's there. This thing makes it so that this actually like reports and like can scan for stuff, and basically shit happens sometimes. And I actually want to know what causes the problem when it gives you those, and this lets that happen. It's very irritating that it's like, here, we're gonna tell you. God, why does it tell me I don't open the zip? Don't open the zip. Just double click. Like don't unzip it. Just like look, do not open or unzip the file. But like, why? I don't understand why. That's such a weird thing to say. Like, what's the difference? I always unzip my file, so to me that's just very strange. This is, I'm not sure how I feel about this. again, like it's more cheap mods that let you like do stuff. It'd be pretty good for testing at least. I'm not sure if I'll keep it or not. We'll see. But it lets you like very easily like right click on things to change them. I wish I could turn it on and off so I don't accidentally click things. Like that's what I wish it was, you know? Like, you know, turn it on and off so when I'm like doing regular gameplay it's off, and when I'm setting things up it's on. But it has a lot of different kinds of abilities that normally I'd have to like type really long shit for, and I would prefer to do it this way. We're gonna test 2 at a time. I'm getting tired of the loading. So I need to make sure to leave it outside of place post specified. You're well. We'll see. Is this song part of a video game, Kendall? Because it feels normal. Why do I have the name of like a normal human being written down on my pad of paper? Endless Ocean, okay. This is like a very normal song, and I was like, that's weird. Candle doesn't do normal songs. Okay, the UI cheat extension here. I have just I'm sorry, I have just like a normal person written down. Oh, it's a, I think Kitchen wanted me to look this person up. And I just never did. It's a, oh. My dad wants to know if we want to come over for Easter dinner next weekend. I really don't. I'm about to be so busy. Whoa! This means some mods are not going to be compatible with the new patch and need to be updated. This is better exceptions, letting us know that things are okay. There's no incompatible tuning mods. You're good. Awesome. I love that for us. And the UI cheats extension, you can very easily see if it's working by doing that. Drag. Oh, I double click. Okay. And that's how you you cheat really easily. This is my like why I'm not sure I want it. It's like way too easy to cheat with. Like I get it. I get the simplicity. Like you can even locate outfits. I get the simplicity. I get the concept. I'm just uncertain. How do I like fuck around? Oh, like that. Okay. I'm uncertain if I want to like have this in stuff all the time, or if I want to, because it's a lot easier than what I normally do. Or do I want to like can change the values like that? Can I go in the profile and like I can remove this part of their relationship. I can change their attraction and their sentiment. This is wild. Hi! Hi, Panda. I'm not like this is why I'm like I'm not sure if I want to leave this mod in when I do gameplay because I can like genuinely like accidentally remove shit. Like you want to just take away their trait? I want to just unlock this milestone. Don't want to just give more. Change the sim this milestone was unlocked with. Like these are all cheats you can do from more complex menus. But this would make it really easy to set shit up. Board store. Unlock without spending points. I mean, I get it. I just... It's so intense. I'm impressed. My question... Okay. If I want to, like, open it, can I remove it? No, but I can continuously redeem it over and over again. I haven't acquired a small business perk. Is there any way to, like, remove existing... Okay, this is another MCC thing, right? So, you come in here and you change, like, specific things about the sim. You need cheats to really, like, do stuff. You can complete aspiration goals. Reset the aspiration. And then I have to zone. See it. Okay. That should be fine. I know, this song in particular is just loud. All the other ones have been, like, this lower. But this song is just loud. I'm, like, shouting. Yeah, no. The UI cheat extension is interesting. I'm not sure... I think I would rather have it in, like, sometimes. And then take it away when I'm not doing stuff. I think that would make the most. I can change the stats? Oh my god. Okay. That's what I think we're gonna do. I'm gonna put it in its own like folder and then take it in and out depending on what I'm doing. I don't want to accidentally do that shit like all the time. It's too easy. We're gonna do like UI cheats. I'm in this. Take that. And then I do this when I want something like at the top. Or sometimes I put a star. So that will go at the top and then won't have a problem. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why this song is loud. Sometimes YouTube is just like, this song is just gonna be a loud song. How are you today, Panda? We're just modding The Sims today. So this is a fix for a problem we discovered when I was playing Outdoor Retreat Pack. That sometimes stuff just isn't there because it hasn't had time to spawn. And this makes it so when you enter, they all grow when they're first created by the game. So when you visit a new area, plants will start, and when you revisit, if it's been at least 24 hours, they'll be sure to spawn again. So that way you can actually do collectibles without the game being poopy. Sometimes it is poopy. And I hate that. Just marveling at your aunt's an excessive amount of... I just imagine you walking around all the time being like, wow, this is crazy. Eating oatmeal and peanut butter. What do I think of the song? It was good. It was a little loud. It ended up being louder than the other songs for some reason. But I liked it. It made me want to dance. 2 plastic colanders, 2 metal colanders, and 5. Why? That's so many. More traits. I want to be able to add more traits to my sim. But I wanted to do this. I wanted to do this when I was planning on perhaps adding like more traits to the game, but I decided I didn't want to do that. So I think that I'm gonna not add more. We are gonna add more columns. This is you can have 4 columns instead of 2. Crazy. Absolutely insane. Nonsense. Imagine being able to see more options. Basically, as the game has grown, it's just harder. It's just harder to see all the options. There's too many things. Her kitchen isn't even that big. When we moved into my grandmother's house, we found like 6 million things. Like there are so many things. If you need something, it's probably in this house somewhere. Like maybe not so much anymore, but when we first moved in, it was like there's just so much. It's just everything. And then like multiples of everything. Except of course drills, of which there were 3, but they were all broken. And broken in like their batteries are dead. I need to do something about... I ended up putting purple dye on my mouse. Kind of comes off if I scratch it. I think it would help if I like... Sounds like she was under a lot of strain. Also, hi, honey. How did foraging for food go, babe? Horizontal screen. My game's decided it's gonna take all of my processing power to live. And I need to figure out why. But not right now, because I'm busy. I'm a very busy woman and I haven't got all day. Could she shower me in coconut cream pies? Like literally, or just give them to me? What are you playing? You bought 5 pounds of frozen mango. That's a lot of frozen mango. That's a lot of mango. Apparently you have gotten a gift sub to that channel so you can have the pickle. He was very excited when he found out. So I think that because I'm already like here, it's not gonna work. But what if when I go to like a new area? Okay, we're gonna do 2 things. We're gonna modifying cast so Yep, there you go. Our pickle! The pickle that keeps getting banned.
Mesa Plim Sarpava.
Also, does have no lag hair. We just didn't shave because I forgot that was a thing. Yeah, look! 4 whole columns of beautiful clothing. Wow! Did it. Oh, no, I don't. I just wanted to leave cast, man. Congratulations on your pickles. Drippy, drippy pickles. You know, I want you to know this song is horrifically. Flamboyant, butterfly-winged vampire that dabbled in polygamy. What a beautiful existence, honestly. Going on a vacation. By vacation, I mean we're traveling to over there, I guess. The cemetery. Time to go. Yeah. Going over there. Want to see if this mod works. What did Draco even say it got censored? The Lubot said something that might be censored. Why do you have censorship on your Twitch chat? Because I don't. Howdy. And howdy introduction.
It's ad time.
Oh, ads. Ads. Draco said, hello husband, exclamation point Minty, we are, and then he sent emotes. But Bluebot said I was a flamboyant butterfly winged vampire that dabbled in polygamy. I mean, this would be fine as a lot here if it worked with the hello husband got blocked? That's wild. Okay. 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 Kindle? What the actual fuck? It respectfully as possible. What the actual fuck? Why? Why? It's fucking 20 minutes long. We needed some peak. Some peak what? It's banned now. Some peak 20-minute long, not funny, but and also not musical thing. I say real songs only. And this is what I get. Apparently it was husband that was censored. I just turned the censorship off. I said this is a skill issue on Colin's part, honestly. How is that not real music? Nobody besides you wishes to hear it. Oh yeah, Frog is here. I can harvest the lilies. Okay, it's working. Thing is working. Let us see. Yeah, I'm sorry. You can't be it would not block stuff for you. Okay, so it's a censorship. So it's not being blocked from chat. It's being blocked from you seeing it. So it wouldn't block it if you said it. You have like personal censorship on. Which is funny to me. I don't even remember how to turn it off. Because like it's been a really long time. But it should be under your settings somewhere. You're a delicate flower. Okay. Well. Oh, I did miss the stretch. Thank you. Oh, sorry. Oh, God. Don't be mad at me. Don't be like this. You know a 20-minute long parody song that is just some guy talking over the Ghostbusters music in dumb accent is not, that may or may not be mocking, is not real music. Oh. By the way, I think stuff got pushed because I had to restart to put the other thing. It isn't even Friday. It's Saturday. Jeez. I gotta get quick. I feel like I should be careful. Honey. Secondly, Friday is like less than 5 minutes long. You know? I'm gonna need some people. People were too harsh on this song. Yeah, it's not like the Friday thing is not like pleasant to listen to, but it's not like considerably more horrible than a lot of pop songs that were popular, especially at the time. It was not that it was like atrocious, it's that it's Taylor Swift saying, but to be fair, Taylor Swift, they did her dirty with the way they made her voice sound. It was not because the song was atrocious. It's because it was like popular to dislike it. Like it was a group activity. You could talk about how much you disliked the song. Hey, kitten. I mean, he had to make her sound bad because then his rapping section would sound like, you know, at least mediocre. But yeah, no. Rebecca Black suffered a lot for something that wasn't even that big of a deal. But also, let's be fair. Taylor Swift could literally sing anything and dress in a potato sack. And people who like Taylor Swift would be like, it's art. Because Taylor Swift worship is a little culty. It's alright. Yeah, it's fine. It's not, like I said, it's not worse than a lot of the pop songs of this era. Like, it's The only thing I would disagree with is the way they tuned her saying Friday. Like, clearly they made that sound, like, annoying on purpose. But other than that, it's, like, fine. And it's, like, not a good song, but, like, she didn't write it. Poor girl. They just, I don't know. They did stuff to this poor girl. So what is this that you've given us? The small child. Okay, child. Reminds something that I would do when I was a kid. Okay, and then we did a load and that thing is gone. Okay, so this is very was bullying children. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like the problem was not the song so much as it was just that like it was popular to be it. To hate on it. Ah! There's so many noises. Balls. Alright, they're working. Yeah. A lot of this stuff is just like ways for me to manipulate the game and ways for you have 3 days grace, y'all. Ways for the game to get fixed. Yeah. So basically this lets it so you can do like certain types of lots. You can use them when you're changing lot types. It's good if you want to edit a certain type of lot and you accidentally change it, or you want to move one type of lot to a different place. So certain types of lots have like special AI associated with them. Okay, home regions is a whole thing. I also don't know how I'm gonna test if this works. So like what this is supposed to do is it's supposed to help your Sims like take care of themselves and not be idiots. So you can just leave them alone while you play with another Sim. Because sometimes you'll like, but one of the big things that I think that I wanted this in particular for is because so like when you come back from being out, it should make it so that the other Sims in your household aren't like in the red. Like sometimes you'll come back at like 3 in the morning and for some reason your other Sims have like maxed out their sleep or something. Like they're not in bed and they're like starving for no particular reason. This should help with that, apparently. Like this is what people recommend, but I'm not sure if it would. It's supposed to help like before things get bad. Yeah, save Sims would have less need loss and higher need gain when you see them again. Like this is like been a problem. So this was like really what I wanted it for. So like you can do other things and then like the other Sims aren't like fuck ups. And like the NPCs and like people you invite over aren't gonna be like starving when they get there and shit, which is like very frustrating. So that's what this is for. Because you guys know I can take care of my Sims, but it's more for like the way the AI works. It's also like tuning so they don't. You can get this stuff with tuning so they don't mop outside. I'm not getting mods until stuff like bothers me. New stuff. Yeah, it takes care of different types of Sims 2, like sometimes the AI doesn't seem to understand that like you're not supposed to put the robot in the rain or in the shower for whatever reason, and then they put them there. You're like, why are you dead? Oh, the AI put the robot in the shower for some reason. Whoa, this has a lot of packages. Move it. Oh, it's if you have different, you don't have packs. Take them out. Here. Edit the fold. I'm wondering if it will stay in here. Like a setting. I wonder if it'll work in here or if we'll have to move it out. Oh, fuck, I'm bleeding again. Why am I like this? Cuts my hangnail off, but I do this thing where I want it to be like smooth. Like if there's a little piece of hangnail, I'll just try to rip the hangnail off again. I'm a crazy person, and I cut it down until I literally bleed. Like I just chopped my own skin off until it was bleeding. What's wrong with me? Ugh. Like I can't live if there's a little piece of hangnail, but now there's gonna be a cut instead. Is that better, Sarah? Alright. Little insane. A minor bit of insanity. Small crazy. You know, I missed my layers. Thanks, my hair is here, and I miss them. I want them back. When I go see my hairdresser again. I want my hair to look like AJ Cook's, but with side bangs. You guys know who AJ Cook is? I wish I looked like... Well, I wish my whole body looked like AJ Cook. But, you know. Her hair. She's JJ on Criminal Minds. And she has, like, hair that looks good if you don't do that much to it either. Like, it looks great when she does stuff to it. Like, they poof it up and stuff. But when it's just kind of straight, it also looks good. I like that. Because I want to be able to do stuff or not do stuff. I want the option. Alright, what did I install? Install Smarter Self-Care, which I have no idea how I'm gonna... test that. Is... Economy is on. Right. What if I, like... Oh, I moved it. Okay. Oh, this is where it gets, like... Okay. If I... Will you go pee? She will! She's going pee before her note gets into the yellow. Okay, that's how we test that. She's excited about her date. This is something else I want to get rid of. Is when we were playing... The song. When we were playing, right? She went on one date with this guy. They have good social compatibility, but they don't have amazing social compatibility. And they weren't really, they have like neutral attraction to each other, right? Like romantically. But for some reason, he's the best friend. He's the best friend she's ever had. And they could like get married tomorrow if she wanted. That's unacceptable. What? You don't make... That's not how it works. You can't go on one date and have that level of of intensity. If you're playing on like a really short lifespan, that would make sense, but that's not what we're doing. So we gotta fix that. That's part of what one of the mods I want is gonna. But I have to. What else did I add? What was I doing? Mod guard changes to the venues. Yeah. Okay. So this is what I want to look at. So apparently this is a small business. That's interesting. Why is this a small business? It was all a small business because she owns one? That's why this is showing up. This isn't a small business. Why you would think this is our small business? Assigned to one of two lots. Yeah, I only want it in this lot. I don't want this lot to be the pottery shed. That's fucking stupid. You know someone who married their wife? I'm not saying it's not possible. I'm saying that it's insane that she could just meet some guy on fucking Tinder and them not have like amazing compatibility or high attraction levels, but still be in a place after a singular date to get married in the game. That's weird to me, right? Like that, I don't want that to be possible. I want it to be harder to make friends. I want to actually, part of my annoyance with this game is that it is so easy. It is way too easy. I get bored because there's nothing to do because I am capable of manipulating any situation without cheats to make it perfect. I don't want that. I don't want my Sims lives to be perfect. I want shit to happen. I want shit to hit the fucking fan, man. I want it to be crazy. I want it to be difficult, and I want to have to work at things. I want my Sims to accidentally make enemies because they're socially awkward. I don't want it to be so easy. And the fact that that was so easy it pisses me off. Like, of course it would be cool if like you could just suddenly like marry whoever you wanted to, but like I want to actually have to work for the shit that there's like, what's the point of gameplay mechanics if they don't affect the gameplay, right? This is cute, actually. But I think, I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I don't think I'm gonna leave the Magnolia Promenade. Like, I don't like it. I have a different one that I like a lot, but I like this little section with the sprinklers, the splash pad section. I should make a pool area with this stuff. Anyway, my point was I want to look at these. The Act Studio and Alien Party Lot, Ancient Ruins. These things aren't normally available. First Order Cargo. The Forgotten Grotto. So this stuff is just like, if you wanted to move the police station to somewhere else, you could, if you wanted to. Theoretically. And other things. Mostly I wanted it so that when I accidentally, if I want to change an existing like lot to something else and not have that, or if I accidentally change one while I'm editing it, it'll be fine. Anyway, I don't have my tray, so we're not gonna change. I'm gonna change this, but that's what it's. We don't need. I could just leave the game. We don't need to load back. I like the splash pad. I think that stuff. Alright, this stuff worked. I'm pleased. Home regions is like a whole thing. So what it does is it makes it so that you can limit Sims to specific areas. So like, if I want my Sims who live in Willow Creek to only live in Willow Creek and never be able to travel outside of there, I can do that. Now I have a I have a thing. Whoa, it's huge. Okay. I made it really big because it's complicated. So I have this thing where I set it up so like you can see all the different areas and how they are connected to each other. So what I want to do is like make it so if you look in like let's go we're going to use Willow Creek as the example cuz it's one of the main worlds. If we like look over here, right? What I want to do is make it so that like Brindleton Bay, Copperdale, Newcrest, you can move the Sims can move freely between those, but they can't like go and suddenly show up in like the other side of the United States. So this is a map based on where each of the towns is based in. It's really big. So like I want to make certain worlds vacation worlds even though they're not vacation worlds. Like Sulani, I want people to only be able to go over there if they're vacationing in there. I don't want it connected to anything. If you live there, you have to travel to everywhere else because it's so far away from everything else. Like that sort of thing. They want connections to be specific to like the locations that they're at. And then I made it so certain places like San Myshuno can be traveled to by everyone because it's supposed to be a mix of San Francisco and Tokyo. So I just made it like a magical Plum Bob Island in the middle. So yeah, that's like the plan. I think it might take a little bit more to set it up. And I don't know what the like defaults are. But I might need to look and then pull it out and then I might need to do it myself. On my own because it might take some time. Is my point. Like it's gonna be we'll look at it. I like this guy's mods. He's very creative with all the stuff he does, and he's part of like a bigger group of people that work on stuff. But yeah, basically what we can use this for is to do that. We can filter it so that certain Sims do that. And what it does also is like if it needs to generate a vendor, it won't randomly pull someone from like halfway across the world to suddenly like do like a coffee stand on the other side of the world. It will also try to like pull a local sim before it generates a new sim, and then it will generate a new fill that role. So it helps you like seeing stuff. You can also toggle tourists on and off. So if there's like places that would have tourist events and things, you can like tell it that it wants tourists. You can filter certain venues by certain world rules and certain careers by certain world rules. Anyway. So it's like it's very complicated. I want it, but it's very complicated. So I think that I might need to do it on my own so I can focus while we're doing. I'm gonna stick it in part of the mods. We'll got it. Cause I do, yeah. I want it, but I think I might like do this because it is a utility mod in the sense of like, oh, it's all in the UI. But I think that like I want it to be. I might need to do it on my own. That's what I'm saying, and I don't want it interfering with our other mod stuff. If I don't set it up, well, we'll see. Because I'm not like totally. I'm gonna have to redo it anyway in a new save. Is also the other thing. We can just figure out how it works. I like a bunch of Bon Jovi. Hey, kitten. How you doing, kitten? Hope you've had an okay day. I'm having a good day. You guys can tell that I'm like way too excited about this. It's like someone found Sarah's special interest. Yeah, this is what I do when nobody else is around. This is what I do. I plan world connections between my sims that don't exist yet because it's such a huge project that I genuinely haven't done it yet. That's how weird. There's like stuff that has to be done in specific orders. This is your favorite band. They're incredibly hot as fuck. The one you just added. Brothers Osborne. Phone. Babe, are you still here? Colin? I think that one of these guys reminds me of you with your beard. Look at the curly hair, the blue eyes, the same color hair. You just missed a cowboy hat. This is what Colin looks like in real life. Is this guy your brother? Do you have a secret 8th sibling and he's part of Brothers Osborne? Look at this. Colin has shaved his beard. However, when Colin had his beard, actually, your hair is a little darker. Wait, Brothers Osborne boyfriend. Oh, they're looking for. The other guy has a. Ah! Oh my god. Guys, one of the Brothers Osborne brothers' boyfriends is adorable. Yeah. I feel like that guy has a very similar look to you when you have a beard. Like even it's the blonde, dirty blonde hair, the blue eyes, the white skin, the fact that the hair is curly. He's also white. He wears a lot of blue tops. Wait, hang on. Look, flannel looking. Gee. Like it. You don't look this old. You look younger than that. But it's just. Steven has kind of like a round face shape like you. The downturned eyes, a similar eye. Like, even. How are you supposed to. Hang on, I gotta show you guys a picture. Can I. Wait. Can I show them a picture of you? With your beard. People have probably seen this picture. I just need. I have a picture of Russ. Where his, like, head has been shrunk teeny tiny. I can show people. Colin never wore his hair like this. But one is my favorite. Hang on. Or two. Okay, you're prettier. Oh. Sorry. It's a big picture. I accidentally sent it off the edge. Couldn't get it back. Why are you oh, and you're backwards. Like your hair, it's not. I think you're way prettier. However, I'm a biased I'm your wife. But like just the fact that like between the beard and the curly hair and the like even the eyes being like similar. Do you see what I mean? Kitten, do you see what I mean? When I saw this person, I was like, oh, my husband had the same look for like many years. Husband has shaved his beard off and it gives him a very different look. But it's just funny because it's like even like the eye shape feels similar. Well then, there you go. You look like a famous country singer. Anyway, I've never heard of these people before. I just immediately was like, look at this curly blonde boy. He's more ginger than you. And he's a star, exactly. Like this one, look. They're brothers. All right, I'm good. I just suddenly saw like a person I knew on the screen. But yeah, no, person number two's, I don't know which, they're both brothers Osborne. Osborne number two then, or number one. I don't know how they position themselves. Adorable boyfriend, 10 out of 10. Look how cute that outfit is too. Well, nice, thanks for introducing me to, your country band people that you like. Oddly enough, my other brothers cannot grow facial hair to the same extent. Yeah, I know. Both of them tend to not have any. Or one of your brothers will have like a stupid little dirt stash looking thing. Oh, this is TJ. Alright. Well. Honey, you're hotter than not TJ, but it was just very similar. Very cute. Yeah, I'm biased. I like my husband more. He looks cuter to me. I'm like, famous person? Colin looks better than that. Alright, what were we doing? I got distracted by country boys. This is something one of my mods does that's like, just, you'd think that this would be normal. It just pauses the game when you load into it. Because before it wouldn't, and it would just play in the background. This is another one by them. Yeah, I can see their name. Anyway, no, Colin has had the beard. Removing the beard changes my husband's vibe like a lot, but with the beard, Colin is very much like, he looks like Nebraska, right? Like if you imagine like a white boy from Nebraska, like that you would bring home to your parents, you know, and they would be like, your dad would be happy with him. Like that's, Colin's just like perfect. Like middle-aged women really like my husband. Like he just looks like good little Midwestern boy, you know. This is very, you have an eternal baby face. He needs his beard to hide his effeminate chin. Who? My husband? He is much prettier without the beard. The beard like ruggeds him up a lot. You're looking at his ass all the time. See, I do that to Colin. He just has a really nice ass. It's not my fault. What were we doing? I'm distracted. I'm thinking about your ass. I got a husband from I have the best spouse in the world, and I'm not afraid to be excited about it. But no, I think that this is just true in general. When you, because beards are associated with masculine, take the beard off, you get less masculine. This is true. But yeah, I suppose his chin looks more effeminate when he doesn't have a beard on. I think he looks pretty all the time. I can't help it. He's the prettiest little cutie. We didn't save when I put that thing there. Okay, okay. Home regions. That's what we were doing. Okay, how does home regions work? Do I like go here? Do I have to go into... I do. Okay, so it's a testing key. Shift click. World filter exemption. So if I have you, any world you want Danielle to specifically be allowed in. So this means that she would bypass the filters, but that's not what I want. Okay, the settings can be schedule a burglar visit. I can took on the ground. Is it just outside? Okay, it's any ground. Street weights. Oh yeah, this makes it so certain places can be like specific. You can also, there was a mod that's attached to this that lets you like set like types of people. So like certain demographic, it's demographic. So like certain types of clothing or certain facial features or skin colors or like come from certain parts of the world. So if you are playing like me, where certain towns represent certain real life places, you can have the Sims that spawn under certain filters. So like they might look more Eastern European if they come from an Eastern European country. Or like they might dress in a certain way if they come from an upscale neighborhood. But it had some problems associated with it that were like a little bit too many issues for me to want it, and also like it was very strict, and I'm not super good. You have requested another favorite person called Hardy. He's a rock country. Who doesn't, you know, if you can't check out booty with your partner, what are you doing? Okay, I don't care about the notifications until they bother me. World exemption behavior. When enabled, Sims who are uploaded to download from the gallery will keep their world exemption settings. When disabled, these settings will not be kept on gallery Sims. Sims who already have world exemption. Okay, I want to make sure that's disabled. Okay, it's one of those games that needs you to restart the game for things to matter. Street weights. So like each world default weight. The weight affects the probability a sim created by the game to fill a role, and little Willow Creek will live on that street. This can affect demographics of the sim, but we don't have that. I don't have that add-on, so it won't matter. Okay. Venue filter. Oh, okay. So like people who can go to each high school toggle. Okay, so in my headspace, the high school is for everyone. The country song for me and Colin. Oh. I'm curious now. So, restaurant toggle. Locals only. Visitors to restaurants will... Yes. Okay, so... I do want that. I guess I'm just gonna do it, guys. Alright. We're going around in a circle, I guess. Retail toggle. Yes. I used to listen to the song a decent amount. Yeah, this is saying like, does everybody get to go to these locations or these types of lots? Or are these types of lots local only? I'm doing local only for every type of lot because that's what I want. I want, like, if you start a small business in Willow Creek, I want people from Willow Creek and surrounding areas to be allowed. Beach lots are also Not everyone can just go to a random beach in Sulani somewhere else. I think regional filter settings is settings that I want. Bidirectional toggle. Allows you to apply regional filters both ways when allowing or disallowing worlds. I think they mean they can travel between both, but I'm going to check the other one. Allowed worlds. Allow Sims in Coverdale. Oh, pick one or more worlds to allow Sims from there to appear in Coppertale. Okay, so what this means is like if she's in Willow Creek, I want her to be allowed in other stuff according to the image I showed you guys earlier. So I gotta get that image up for this. Also, I gotta be able to like move the settings from place to place. There's a country band that I like that I listen to with my dad, and I can't remember what they're called, but their songs were not particularly appropriate. You can send us Taylor Swift. I'm not like anti Taylor Swift. I'm just not like, I don't have celebrities that I'm like a big fan of. I think that some are cool, but like mostly I just don't really care. Like I don't have singers that I'm like, yes, they're the best. Like I like Sabrina Carpenter's songs, but I'm not like really into Sabrina Carpenter. I think some Taylor Swift songs are good and some aren't because I have different tastes. I don't know. I don't really understand like worship of celebrities or like obsession. I don't mind. I just don't understand that personally. So playing me a Taylor Swift song is gonna make me upset. I do think that like it's probably the level that Taylor Swift fans will go to see Taylor Swift is probably unhealthy because it's really expensive. I'm just concerned. I'm more concerned if it's like interfering with someone's well-being or life or finances than I am like anything else. That's what I would be concerned if they're like, "You're my friend." I'd be like, "You are good financially, right? Where you buy $2,000 Taylor Swift ticket because it's so damn expensive." Wait, so who added Tub Low? Because hype. Rico did. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Okay, so I need to take the regional filter setting. I want the bidirectional toggle to be on, which means that people who can go from, if I say that like people from Newcrest are allowed in Willow Creek, then people from Willow Creek are allowed in Newcrest. Everything's gonna work both ways. That's totally fine. I'm assuming like, you know, that the commute between the different places is short enough that it would make sense for them to be there. Okay. So I guess we go like this. So allow Sims in Newcrest. So for me, I have quite a few people allowed in Newcrest. We have Peak, Brindleton Bay. I should do it. Rochester's gonna be what I call they're like hubs, but I don't know if I need to like add. I think a hub is for a specific lot, not necessarily. Hang on, let me check some. Toggle. Oh, let me see. The soft filters is like people might show up here from other from somewhere, but it's like less likely. You need more Sims closer together. Okay, I think what I have to do, because I think that the international hub is a lot trait. Does that not work if I'm doing okay? Oh no, it's a lot. Those from all over the globe show up here. So basically, if you want something home region to not apply, you because like some stuff won't work. You do this, but I think what I have to do is I have to make it so everybody can go to San Myshuno, Rochester. Okay. Copperdale. Newcrest is connected to quite a few. San Myshuno. That's all. Police station. Medical clinic. Yeah, okay. I might just change it so try to see if like the medical clinic and the police station and the lab could have like an international hub option. Because like if anyone from anywhere can become a doctor or whatever and go there, so that doesn't make your sim I think can travel wherever they want. It's just that like I would have to like personally stick to stuff. Bailey Zinnerman is cute. And by the way, I sent this song to you know who. I like this song that's playing. I listened to it for like ever. Brindleton Bay, Copperdale, Magnolia Promenade. I think it was actually at the top. So this isn't. This is by pack, and then weird. It's set up funny. Okay, then San Myshuno. Okay, so I'm gonna just add these and hope for the best. I don't know why anyone would be on 6am. That's just weird. You know, I think I'll put, because this looks like this side, this looks like the other side. I think I'll put these two on the East Coast and the other two. Just so it feels and okay. And every time I do it, it's gonna tell me I need to restart, but let's not worry about that. Okay. I'm gonna look through these first. Tourist toggle. Those from worlds we will to attend tourist events such as festivals. Okay. So I'm interested in what they think is like a tourist event in. I think this is just the school. This is gonna be locals. This is university school. Henford on Bailey is local. I don't even know what shows up. Well, but no, you can't go. We'll see how it goes. I don't even know what this stuff is for. Like, it's weird that it would be weird if someone from across the world showed up all the time. I hate that it's closing when I say that I didn't actually want to change anything. Because, like, if you're okay, think about it this way. If I'm visiting these areas as like a tourist, then I think it would be weird for random other people to show up from home as if they like followed me there. That would be weird. But also, I don't know what they mean by festivals in most of these worlds because there aren't festivals. So that's fine. I just don't understand the thing. What's a career filter? Coworker toggle. Okay. Coworkers that your Sims meet while in a career, I would hope, will filtered according to the. Okay, so yeah. So pull from the local region for your coworkers and schoolmate. That makes sense. It's coming soon. We have this one and then another Mario one. Then we are young. You can check. There's some sort of thing where you can check. It's Life with You by Kelsey Hart, which is let's see. Ah, cheers, bruh. I like the idea that when you're at like a career, it'll try to pull from people nearby first. Okay. The soft filter world is like places that are like, oh, maybe they can come from. We'll generate a new sim if worlds without a soft filter will generate a new sim if no pre-existing local sims are available. Worlds with a soft filter still prefer local sims, but will allow foreign sims to show up if no local sims are available. Enabling soft filters helpful for players who wish to limit townie generation. Like I don't care if they spawn new people. All right, let's continue. Allowed sims in click one of our roads. Allow sims there to appear in Oasis Springs. Okay, Oasis Springs is Delsol Valley, Strangerville, and Chestnut Ridge. But we also need to make sure that certain things are selected, like these ones. Okay, Future Sim Labs. Just fucking gonna ignore Batu altogether. Like, fuck that place, honestly. Okay, Samai Shino, Future Sim Lab, and Brindleton Bay. Brindleton Bay, Brychester are all places. Because that's university, the big town that's everything's connected in, and then one of the like areas. People like show up outside of the lab sometimes. I don't know why, but alright, then Oasis Springs is connected to Chestnut Ridge, Del Sol Valley, and Rangerville. Oh. I'm doing a bad job. I'm sending a heart. Alright, Willow Creek is Magnolia Promenade and Newcrest. My question is, if we do allowed worlds, do we need to do disallowed worlds? My Shuto, the medical clinic and the station, and also Rochester. Then need to find Magnolia. Brindleton Bay. This Copperdale and Newcrest. Alright, we need to do group areas first. Then we can do whatever I was thinking. The song is making my brain hurt. Newcrest. Newcrest. Oh yeah, Carperdale. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Already connected. So as I connect things, less things will need to be connected because they're already connected. Okay. Rochester is just everyone's allowed in Brychester because like I want it to be like an international hub because it's a university town. It's the only one. There's not like different university towns like there were in The Sims 2. There's just one. So it doesn't matter. Everybody goes to university in Europe and that in the UK and that's it. There's no other options. It's just the UK. Okay, Chestnut Ridge. Rochester's already on here because it's doing that. Sim Labs and I should probably just put San Myshuno on everything. Okay. And then Chestnut Ridge is Strangerville and Oasis Spring. Ranger. Need to find there it is. Because I want everybody to be allowed in San Myshuno. I want everybody. You all can come. I guess. I think 6 AM is a weird option because it's alien town. And I don't know why. It only spawns aliens, so I wouldn't want them to suddenly show up. It's a planet on another. It's a planet on the other side of the world. Party around. I don't want them to be. I changed my mind about that. Oh, this is so disallow is just to remove from the list. Okay. That's weird. Alright. So like if I do only 6am that's not allowed in, because 6am is like a weird it's an alien world. Just for the aliens. People can't just go wandering around in space. That would be strange. We're not gonna have people wandering around in space. Alright. There, now we can keep going. I'm a little conflicted about Ciudad Enamorada because it's like Mexico. Really far away. But I was thinking of maybe connecting it to Del Sol Valley. Like, I need to add a line.
No.
But I was thinking maybe that would make a feature labs. That makes already connected to. Gonna be an ad break in about a minute here for anybody who subbed or doesn't have turbo. I think create an animal and just make a rabbit. I don't think that's a good. All right. Give them head pats. Now Copperdale, the school is gonna be an international hub, but the town isn't. So I'm not really worried about it. This is just Brindleton and Newcrest, which I think we already have. Yeah. Then the usual. Then I want I think there are options to find these. So Future Sim Labs is gonna be Oasis Spring. Yeah. Del Sol can go. I don't think that werewolves would even try. Oh, they would be like, that's terrifying. That's a bad idea. And Sequoia and Strangerville are close enough for these people. Alright. That way. And medical clinic, we're saying it's like on the other side. Roll. Oh, Magnolia Promenade. Apparently the only one I haven't grabbed from her. So that's fine. I'm just hoping that all this stuff like stays in a file so I can just transfer the files over. Because otherwise I'm doing a lot of work for no reason. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Right, and then the police station. So this is the same thing. The other side. Promenade. No. Sounds good. All right. Oh, this is pretty. I just realized I need to write down Ciudad needs to connect to Del Sol. Good. Del Sol Valley. Because I made an executive choice. Might make a couple for the European countries. They were like kind of farther away. But I don't want, it's not real. So I'm okay with making some like changes to it. Okay, Evergreen Harbor is literally just and Sequoia. They're not, they're sort of in. That was really pretty, kitten. Like the. Oh my gosh, our first European place. Crazy shit, man. Glimmerbrook Ravenwood connection. So Forgotten Hall is like a vampire area. So I think I'm gonna have Tartosa connect to the Magic Realm. I just realized the Magic Realm's like its own spot. Okay. I'm gonna... Is your favorite love song? It's a very good. We gotta remove that filter for Batu. Because that's funny, but it's not helpful. Batu. Because despite Batu's a fucking, like, it's a self-contained Star Wars world, and I don't want people getting out. You're drawing a star and wondering if wondering, just adding highlights. Huh? I feel like there's a word missing in that sentence. You're wondering if, like, you should just add highlights? I mean, gotta make the star shine. Yeah, I want to get Magic Realm. Because I think only people from Glimmerbrook should be able to go to the Magic Realm. That makes sense. I didn't realize that, like, some of the worlds were counting, like, some worlds that are just lots that are in, like, specific locations. Oh, you are? Okay. How are the mods going? I'm filtering... I'm filtering all the worlds so that Sims can only travel between certain worlds based on how close I headcanon them to be together in real life, based on their, like, real life inspiration, which is, you know, a little crazy. I have a map. Only a little crazy. Henford on Bagley is supposed to be in the UK. Made it connect to Nordhaven and also Windenburg, that's supposed to be in southern Germany. A lot of the, because of, like, the distance between different European countries versus, like, because American states are, like, just as far apart as the European countries. So it's gonna be like, oh yeah, they can just walk from Germany. Okay. You want to see my picture? I'm a crazy person, so I created a map with a legend and connections and stuff, so that, you know. Yeah, I can see the names of things. Here, I can see what's going on. You can also, I think it's like yeah, my Sims kingdom. So everything's, like, attached, and then I'm filtering the mod so that this is accurate. So, like, Sims will only show up in the worlds that they're living in, or the nearby ones, because that's how. He took someone's hotel key, and for real? She took his hotel key. Interesting. You're supposed to return your hotel keys. When I was a kid, I would keep them. You usually get two. I would keep one and not tell my parents because I wanted it as, like, a souvenir of where we had stayed. I did not realize they weren't, like, disposable. You know, like, I didn't get it. Magnolia Promenade. Only be attached to Willow Creek and New Crest. It should be done already. Yes. The further we get, the better it's gonna be. Or the easier it's gonna get, because they're bi-directional, so how to be set. Moonwood Mill should literally only be the usual spots in Evergreen. Werewolf is like a werewolf town in BC. Yeah. Oh, we are coming up. More wonderful kitten songs. Okay, so Mount Corumbi, sorry. I've always called it that in my head, but it's Komorebi. Is gonna be, it's supposed to be Hokkaido, so it's literally about to be like, literally no one can go here because bidirectionally. Okay, we need to turn bidirectionality off. No, they're hubs. It's fine. No, actually, I didn't even know it was possible. So you know what? I'm gonna do that. We're gonna turn bidirectional toggle off. Unless the bidirectional toggle, hang on, let's see something. Right? So we could like disallow Bridechester. Then we could go to Bridechester and take a look. And it would say that they can't go. It should say they can't go there. But if I turn the bidirectional filter on, basically, I want people from Komorebi to be able to go to Bridechester, but people from Bridechester not to be able to go to Komorebi. So this should be like, only Samai Shuno Sims can appear in Mount Komorebi because they're all attached. What if I said Bridechester isn't allowed to go there? Bidirectionality is turned on. Okay, so if I turn bidirectionality off and then I turn that on, but then I turn bidirectionality back on, what happens? That's what I want to know. Okay. When I say you can't go, it is what I'm request. Oh wait, you're saying that someone has to be able to go? Okay, so they can't go there. Oh, it should be Bridchester's allow list. Okay. I think that worked. I'm so confused. Okay. Sims that are allowed in Bridechester. Everyone except Batu, the Magic Realm, and Six Sam. Correct. Sims that are allowed in Komorebi to be no one except Sam Ichuno. Okay, it works. So if I turn off the bidirectionality when I click, it should be good. Hi, Taco! How are you? We've been vibing while I am really neurotic. How are you doing? Don't mind me. It's a bit of a freak. He'll be fine. Sims allowed in Northaven. Henford on Bagley and can't read. Oh, it's already in. Henford on Bagley. W for one. None of these can go. Cool, okay. Colin and I don't really share thoughts. We don't have very similar taste in music. Sims that are allowed in Ravenwood. Ravenwood is the Reaper area. You can go to Glimmerbrook. They should be Forgotten Hollow. Then I also want them to be able to Windenburg. Well, there. Windenburg is like the center of the European world, so a lot of people can go to Windenburg. It's pretty though, so I'm okay with it. So San Myshuno should just be that everybody is allowed except Sam. And Batu. Magic Realm, because Magic Realm is not even like a real place. Alright. Magic Realm doesn't have Sims living there really. It does kind of though. So there's Sequoia! Delsel and Ever are already there. Rochester, San Myshuno, the Future Sim Labs. Alright, they're good. Strangerville! We need to set Strangerville. I think that might already be set for this state. It's like done. I know this song almost exclusively because it was a League of Legends parody song. Chestnut Ridge, Oasis Springs, Delsel Valley. Okay, Sulani is absolutely a destination now. It's Hawaii. But I did want them to be able to travel to San Myshuno and like the university. So that seems good. We aren't allowed Sulani. I wonder if I should let tourists into Sulani because it's supposed to be Hawaii. There'd be a lot of like random people. But I don't want them to spawn as like vendors or anything. I just have to make a lot of Sulani. It doesn't happen. Tortosa is Italy. And I want them to be able to go to Windenburg. But they're a little bit far away, so I don't want them to be other places. I love Windenburg, actually. It's one of my favorite locations. Pomerang is the Philippines or Indonesia. They weren't really sure. It's like a bit of a fusion. So I just put it in the Philippines. I know more about the Philippines. Thank you. Honestly, closer. Why than I think. Wittenberg. I think almost everything is set already. We should be good. Wittenberg is a lot of places. Okay. Wittenberg is not Forgotten Hollow. It's too far away. But Glimmerbrook and Ravenwood, Nordhaven, Enfield on Bagley. And everybody can go to Rochester, Glimmerbrook, Enfield on Bagley. Added Tartos. Alright. Batu's better be that nobody can go there. Nobody. Not a single person. Good. Batu is Star Wars. No one can go to Star Wars. Granite Falls is entirely a vacation. I'm not really concerned. I wanted it to be like in the middle of the. Do they actually think I want to be like allow? Like, why would these Granite Falls? Fucking nowhere. Only people from Granite Falls. And will spawn random Granite Falls people. Thank you. Belva Dorada is in a similar position. It's a vacation only world in friggin' like El Salvador or something. But we're not gonna see anybody there. And nobody lives there. So it's like Granite Falls, no one lives there, so it's not really an nobody can go. Is that Stitch? What Stitch? Oh. The little oh, it is Stitch. It is Stitch. Look at that. I see a Stitch. Okay, I did all of these. No one should be allowed in 6. Double check the. They should all be good. Okay, we should be done. Now my question is, if I save and exit, that make like a little. How many tacos can a sim make before they explode? In the Sims, there's no specific limit to how many tacos a sim can make. However, if you stack too many cooking actions, it can lead to cooking decision disasters. Sometimes the AI gets messed up and they'll like, instead of waiting for it to come out of the oven, they'll just leave it there. And then fire! I'm really pleased with the home region mod. That was more effective than I expected. Question is, like, does it keep stuff between worlds? Not helpful. Like, where do they keep the setting? That's the control. Force toggle. I want to know, like, the default line words and regional filter applies one way. If you only enable it for a world, then create sort of a hub world where Sims can congregate from other worlds. For example, by default, Magnolia Promenade will allow Sims from freaking new cards to show up there, but Sims from Magnolia Promenade will not. Yeah. I preferred the bi-directional toggle, except for certain, like, international. Well, I suppose we can find out by, like, making another world and seeing if it just applies. I probably should have tested this before I did all of that. There is a point in The Sims in which eating tacos will not make you any fatter. There's just a max fatness. You just hit 100. Absolutely insanity. You can't die from being unhealthy. Ever. No such thing. Just vanity. I feel like that would be nicer in real life, considering people use health as an excuse to be fat phobic. I just realized we resumed the world and we're waiting through all of this, even though I needed to make another world. Just crash. Goodbye. That works. The task manager ended the game because I didn't want to. This song is long. The Foo Fighters song is long. It's a long ass song. Did I resume again? Fucking did, didn't I? No, I didn't. Okay. Loading. Jesus Christ. Okay, so like right now I have a test save and then I have like the version of the game that I'm going to actually use. Let's just quickly make a new game. And like, is the settings over there too? Or do I have to... Because it might save in resources, but it doesn't have like a separate settings config anywhere. No data. Don't know where it goes. I don't know who you are, and I frankly don't care. Let's go. That's how you get into a save, really. Hey, when it's like, do you want to do a quiz? No, I don't. I don't want to do a quiz. You can give me like 3 skills that I don't want. Decide what traits I should have based on quiz that you don't ask all the questions from. I don't care what season it is. I just need to see if it works. And you can have a place to compare to the normal place. So. Alright, we might... World exam. Might be... I might be sad. Hang on. Loud world. The magic realm. Oh! Oh! It keeps it between saves. I don't know where the shit it's saving this stuff. But... it kept my preferences. So, okay. I'm good with that. We'll just save it. We'll leave this guy for if I need to check other worlds. That makes all of the different utility mods are okay. I want to throw... Problem is I want to... Okay. My favorite reshade... I'm not sure. I used Kindle Spice for a while. And I liked it. But... this one looks pretty good. Like, I feel like from the pictures it looks like something I would like. But they never look like the pictures. Also, this one looks like it might be better for taking photos than it is for actually playing. But it has like a game preset. It doesn't have pictures from a game preset, which is very helpful. So, I don't know. Maybe... really like Dove 2.0. I'm gonna download it. The biggest issue is when you pick one of these, usually the version of Reshade that you pick is important. That's the highest version of... like, I never tried this one. By the same person. No, it's by a different... they just have the same... Alright, we're gonna download this old one. I'm good. Don't have like the pieces. I'm gonna have to do Reshade on my own. Because usually they don't offer a very good I just want an older release. Okay, alright, I'm gonna do this. Do this stuff. So these are maps that some people made that look better than the regular. They haven't finished them all. But you know, they're much nicer. I like them so much better. Random Paralives stuff down there. Hello? What's this got to do with this thing? Their blog and they just randomly have a bunch of stuff. Okay. I mean, I'm alright with that. I'm great as SimTuber avatars. Yeah, that's the real shit that you want. Alright, and this is when they use like, for some reason this happens when you have a lot trait. It's awful and it doesn't go away in pictures. I hate it. Why? I would not mind additional UI features in the game if didn't cause problems like that. Wondering if home regions works if I throw it. And I have to download them all individually? Where the fuck do I put them? Do you explain in the thing? Ah, there's a readme. Add the package contained to your Sims mod folder. Okay, it's just a mod. But I have to download them all individually. That's wild. I can't just download them all and then like pick the ones I want. Okay. Fine. We'll download them all individually. I just open file. They're very pretty. So I appreciate it. Why must I be dragging? Seems like a lot of work. Magnolia. Promenade. Edinburgh. That's really, you guys can't. A little more, even more boring, and you can't even. It's gonna take forever. Take forever. Like that's sorry. It's just wild to me that they weren't like, you know, it'd be a good idea if we made like one map like file, and then people just pull out the stuff that they need. Like if like the reason it's separate, right? One, it's not finished, but two is because you know not everybody has all of the worlds. They come with packs, but like minute. We're missing some of the newest ones. I wonder if they plan to continue or not. I'd argue that the illustrators guy we want. Extract all of the files into one place. I can just shove them all in. Yeah. Instead of doing whatever that was. I think that's all of them. Apparently, changed his name some point in the process. Let's do, because Dershan and Noir Sims is. Let's just write fan art maps. "17 worlds." Or 8, 12. At 17. Okay. Because the newest worlds are like. I was hoping for a nice little list. What about like the. There. Actually, they're missing quite a few of them. You Inford on Bagley's? They stopped a while ago. I don't know if that's. I mean, it's better than nothing. But like, are they still gonna do them? X. He hasn't done a map since 2023. Yeah, I'm guessing they don't do them anymore. Why did I give you this? Ah, see. I like it. It's a lot more detailed and looks a lot more. But is it like similar to the other one? Let's see what these ones look like in game. We're gonna load test save. There, look at those maps. We'll see if they like feel similar at all to this person's. If they don't, we can look around a little. I like them. They look more, 3D and detailed. But like, if this is more of a painterly style, we don't want to mix them. And like, maybe the newer areas are more detailed, and we want it to look good all together. Whoa! Okay, yeah, it's more of a painty style. You can see that like they did. Honestly, it doesn't really match compared to like the other. I might do everything from the other person. It's cute, but it's not really what I was looking for. We're listening to taco songs now. I think I'm gonna do this person's instead, actually. I don't really like this. This person has like really nice ones. But how far back? Do they go all the way back? Or do they like some part point to the like, stop? I think they do them all. We even have Batu. That's impressive. They have loading screens too, which is red bridge replacement. I see. Yeah, Kitten is an expert. Yeah, I like these guys' maps. Custom map replacement. Yeah, this is about this person. There's Sean's ones, but they're no longer making new maps. Mama Llama. Okay. Oh, they're like hyper realism. Okay. I'm good without that. Yeah, apparently this is the standard. I know. No. Do you have like a spot where I can download them all from, or do I have to go through your entire Jesus Christ, Patreon? Also, this isn't. Huh. That helps. Let's write the word map in. That helps. Okay, they have a map replacement filter. We do. I'm also sitting here considering whether or not I even need map replacement. Amy Winehouse sang Jolene. Okay, it just download. Right. Go down the list, y'all. For reference, this is what the map we're downloading looks like compared to the map that they gave. Kind of looks like an actual place as opposed to. But I don't know. Will it make us load a lot slower? Because I don't know about that. Looks like someone did a 3D render of what they think the map looks like. Did I download this? No. I don't want the night replacement. I want the one that looks the most like the original. This one's so different. They like really fucking did a bad job with. Look. No, you gotta ask him. You can't just tell him. He's a bot. He doesn't know what you're talking about. Then Sequoia, the bridge isn't red, even though it's based on San Francisco. I'd rather have the bridge that it's. You, Dolly Parton, Taco. It's Dolly Parton. Dollywood is a funny way of like. I mean, there's no more posts or load more posts. Means load more posts. Okay. Don't speak German. I'm really not sure how I feel about the like angle that. Moo Moo Mill is normally at nighttime. there like a normal moon mill? Okay, I think they started doing random dark ones or ignore. Oh. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Great. I hit the wrong button and apparently I can't go back. What? It just removed the map replacement. I love the yassified one. That's fun. I don't know why he's not. Oh, the first one was because he spelled it wrong. I think he just got confused between you and Hunter if you sent them at the same time. Sometimes he's like that. Right. I have so many of these. Gonna keep an eye on them. I don't remember which ones I've gotten and which one I haven't now because I accidentally removed the filter. Doodad, Delsel, Bredalton, Windenburg, Pomerang, but not at night, Glimmerbrook, Chestnut Ridge, Batu. I have San Sequoia, but not with the red brick. Shirtless, Don Lothario, loading screen replacement. That's what everybody wants in their life. They want Don Lothario. Forgotten Hollow. Moonwood Mill. Huh? Didn't download this. Okay. Oh, because this is the day version of it, and I wanted the night version because in night time. Okay. Well, I did get the San Myshuno one. I have so many of them. Oh my god. Wild. This is where I was when I was like accidentally like something here. Copperville, yeah. Copperdale is based on Riverdale, which is based on nothing really real. So it's not very helpful because Riverdale's not a real place. So I just like stuck it somewhere that didn't have enough. Oh, Sims 2 replacement loading screen? Hell yeah. I gotta stop trying to replace everything. Base game texture. Ceiling texture replacement discontinued. Damn. Right. Ah, Moonwood Mill, but actually at night. I bet this person just wants to like they make the replacements for the loading screen like all the time for themselves. Back in the day, they used to give you a new loading screen whenever you would like get different. Whenever you would get a new pack. Oh, they have like a lower saturation version of it. Really bright. Original. I feel like I don't want low saturation. I do, but I don't know. I mean, it looks more like the regular one. Didn't we already download this? Ah, thank you for that. Yeah, I have everything. I am up to date. Oh, I accidentally downloaded the Forgotten Hollow in the daytime. I see. Obviously. Nighttime. For vampires.
It's that time.
Granite Falls, Mount Kurumbi, Korome, Rebi, Jesus Christ. They're cool. I'm worried that I'm gonna do all this and then change my mind and just go with the normal maps. Because I'm used to them. But it's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. Everything is fine. I said show me more posts, please. Pretty please. Oh, I know. Hard on you. A load of one more page. Press. Lonnie. Whoa, look at the difference between these two. Because this is like actually what it looks like, and this is what they gave us. Bartosa. I don't want the next. I want the one that looks like the original. Ugly. I think this is why they started doing it, is because like a lot of the older maps, they colored them in, but they don't even look like what the actual like places look like. It's just wild. They're like, it doesn't matter. Do I need these? We already got these ones somehow. The first update. We have Brindleton. Don't have Strangerville. But we do have Glimmerbrook. Well, then they'll just download the Strangerville. The transition is crazy. I don't want the dark one. I want to download it. Thank you. They're like showing us how it's going is interesting. Like how they're figuring out how it works on top of it. I think that's neat. Oh, we were almost to the singular Strangerville. That's it. Apparently there are 27 worlds. That's nuts. Are you kidding me? Okay. Well, let's look at those, and then we can find someone to raid. Now it'll tell me that I need to download the new stuff, but I already have it. The sweet one in the bathroom just looks like another bathroom. I like the clothes a lot, actually. I want this shirt and this shirt with them. Both skirt and that skirt. Apparently, because I didn't save, it still wants me to look at the other game. Oh, we're testing this game. Whoa! Okay, that looks good. It looks like the actual roads that we live on. Like the lots, look like the. Look around. Whoa! Okay, I'm glad we did this. This actually looks like Newcrest. Before there's just like a giant blank spot here. You can't see anything. Whoa! I don't know if I agree with how they've done Newcrest, but not the map, the lots. Hot shit, look at it. Holy. Is there really 27 worlds, you guys? So many. And my Shuno. I can see why someone would want this in the dark. It's so bright. This is literally the only one where I'm like, oh wow, that's like really bright. And I'm not sure about it. I'll write it down. Because there's a dark version of that. It's so bright, we might want to do. Woo! I forgot they added a lady D to Forgotten Hollow. Wow. It like makes me excited to look at the maps, which actually looks like the places exist. I actually kind of get an idea of what the area looks like before you click. Looks so funny too. Maybe it's because it was one of their earliest ones. Because it's a little choppy. Like, see, this one was made later and it's not as weird. Oh, gorgeous. Okay. There's also a mod I didn't get, which was like organizes the map screen different, so they're closer together, like geographically. Oh wow, I see why they were like, it's really bright, and I was like, ah, it's fine. Yeah. A little weird too. I don't know if it's just like that's what they had to work with, because I think they do like 3D renders of actual stuff, but you can actually like see where stuff is. I have like great evergreen, but it makes me like understand where things are in retrospect, like relation to other, which is nice. And like look at this, look at it. This one didn't have as much of like the issue where you like couldn't tell where things were as the other maps did, but like. Well, so this one's kind of painterly. Ben. Wonder why that one's different. I guess they all are a little bit. They like put a filter on it. And Sequoia. I like how it like actually like makes sense in relation to the other buildings. That makes it much easier to navigate. I find like especially with the new map, so there's so much places you explore that aren't lots now. That like I need to know like what that is. I don't know where to go. Meringue, we're almost. I like the choice to make this like blue. It crossover. That looks nice. North Haven. They apparently haven't done yet. It's brand ass new. It just came out, so I wouldn't expect it. But yeah. Coffee Boon. Alright. Oh. Terracotta Spilled Neon. That's a tattoo shop. Harbor Park. Alright. So yeah, that looks good. There's actually 28 worlds now. Wild. That's fine. I want to load in and save so it will pull this up next. That gives us those. I'll look into the ones that I don't like. Yeah, it like actually looks like the maps actually look like the game. All right, we're gonna save from here. Everything. So yeah, look into the rest of the maps. That map organization. I really need to just do reshade off. That's hard. If we do this again, we will be jumping right into like VOD testing. So there's a whole bunch of different kinds of mods I want to look at. Are like gameplay overhauls, like big things that change a lot of stuff, and you need to look at a lot of things. So we'll do that next time. Now though, go find someone to say hi to. Thanks. Just some vibing, you know? Just some chilling. Sailors up. We rated Kev yesterday. HMJ is having their birthday. That's interesting. What else do we? Grundle's up. Those Tess. Rated recently. We haven't rated Tess in a month. Go see Tess. Go see our friend Tess. Alright, you guys. For hanging out with me today. Well, I did some Sims 4. It's a lot. When I say I'm modding The Sims 4, I mean it as like a full activity. It's like it's a whole thing for me, you know? If you're going to see oh Jesus Christ, start over. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. If you're going along with me on the raid, please make sure to copy that raid message and give Tess all of our love. I'll be back on Monday with more Slime Rancher. If you meantime, you can always find me on the Discord. That's mostly where I am, but I'm also on Sky and Instagram. That is where I'll be. Until then, I hope you guys have a lovely rest of your weekend, and I will see you Monday. Bye!